said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Well, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Pistons, still early, but they have the third best record in the conference.
Right now for Detroit, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus.
Here we go.
A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And for the Pistons, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Russell in at the 5. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Carter. Here's Bird. Tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And there's the rejection. Jordan against Durant. Here's Olajuwon. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. And that was good. And they may occupy different conferences, but certainly some familiarity between these two teams, Grant.
Oh, familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's going to be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun one.
Now here's Carter. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Rebound Detroit, fresh off a win against the Pacers.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Clock at 4. On the attack, Rose. That shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Jordan with it. Now Carter defending. Pass to Russell. Jokic with it. Now here's Carter. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Cavs in Cleveland.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good by Durant.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
Detroit calls timeout. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Despite playing in different conferences, it's been a contentious rivalry. These teams share plenty of history.
And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Carter to the middle. Deflected!
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Jokic.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jokic with a screen on Carter. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Pass to Pippen. Rose outside. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And again, the Pistons missing.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed often.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates. And he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Substitution.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Malone. To halt the run. And it's blocked by Davis.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Dominique Wilkins.
Now here's DeRozan. Robinson defending. Nash. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
2 minutes.
Back to Carter.
In the first 2 minutes.
The rebound by Malone.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
They set a pick. Here's Pippen. He's checked by Carter. And the basket by Pippen.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Arenas. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's a star in this league. Paul George's desire to win a championship continues to drive him.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pippen, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Malone. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. The shot no good. And George with some nice D. Now here's Carter. Now Robinson. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. And another shot. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Rose in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Olajuwon, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Rose outside. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Durant against Russell. That one a little long. The Pistons trailing. Here's Rose. Goes back up. It's deflected. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Arenas' shot is off. And here's Detroit. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Back to Jokic. The jump hook. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
And the Warriors call time here. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Looking now at some numbers for Nikola Jokic.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, B.A., teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Durant against Jordan. They set the screen. Durant on the attack. Chalk up 2 there. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
Pass to Arenas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Bird. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's your Pistons mascot.
And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far. Number 1, Detroit.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Here's Rose. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bird. Again, Golden State.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Jordan, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Oh, denied by Durant.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Takes a 13-footer, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I think a lot of the people in the NBA and casual fans alike excited for Kevin Durant to be playing at the level that we saw last season. I mean, that Achilles injury scared a lot of people. It's a lot of hard work to get back, and KD put the time in.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Davis down low. Off target with a jump hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Robinson with the block. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the first
And he
half.
banks in the layup. Jordan's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Carter on the wing. Durant for 3. The rebound by Malone.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Jordan. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Jordan.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And it's DeRozan missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Carter against Jordan. The fader. Durant's shot is off. This Pistons squad struggling. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's DeRozan. The shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, that one looked good all the way. Paul George from deep range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jordan. Oh, Durant with a steal. Davis with it. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Stolen by Carter. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
31.
Thanks. I'm here now with Dwayne Casey. Coach, how do you assess your shot selection and your decision-making offensive?
Allie, as always, thank you.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team. You've both experienced being the top 2 players on your respective teams. And now let's take a look at the excellent first half we've seen so far for the Golden State Warriors.
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this one. tremendous job of getting.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so in the game for the Warriors. Pass to Duncan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Rose against Carter. 13 feet out. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Russell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4 on the clock. Jordan misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been. And that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern day rosters seem to be being built.
And that one misses.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Detroit with the ball. Rose outside. Fades back. And again, the Pistons missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pass to Carter. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Who wants a T-shirt? Then make some noise!
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's have a look at the point guards with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. Fifth, Derrick Rose.
There are just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
Well, it's about taking smart shots and playing with great control. And that smart shot selection coupled with tremendous pure shooting, that's got them on the top of the list.
Carter with it. Russell covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brent, the NBA is looking to give back. It includes the formation of the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition to address racial and social inequality.
And I love that Adam Silver put together these type of committees to continue to address these concerns and not letting them go by the wayside or be forgotten. We're looking at education, we're looking at voting access, we're looking at criminal justice reform, all doing important work, and it will continue. So between the players and the commissioner's office, the league doing a great job of keeping it at the forefront. That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Duncan. Carter, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, for a big man, Tim Duncan really knows how to find his teammates.
Here's Pippen. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Jokic, the screen. On the take. Pippen, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Carter. Here's Arenas. The three. Detroit with a rebound.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Here's Rose. Shots blocked. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Carter. And he drives in. Pippen, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Arenas. The shot, no good. Jokic passes to Rose. Got a piece of it. Carter against Rose. Down low. Pass to Duncan. Here's the pick. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Rose. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Bird up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Pippen. Six to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Philadelphia 76ers.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Arenas. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
13 foul. Substitution.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Detroit. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Davis. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. Just 5 to shoot. The shot off that time. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Here's Pippen. Checked by Davis. Now here's Rose. Pass to Malone. Here's Wilkins. Count it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this.
All right. Look who's coming on.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Robinson against DeRozan. Pass to Malone. And Davis with the block. Fades. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And for Golden State, we've got Paul George, Kevin Huerter out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Robinson in at the power forward position. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on defense.
And that's a foul called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul of the game. What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on a tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Rebound Detroit. Here's Nash. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Davis. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Here's Malone. Outside Hart. Driving inside.
Unlike a lot of NBA players, Josh Hart spending 4 years in college and eventually winning a national championship in 2016 at Villanova.
At the line for Detroit, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis a screen. Here's Arenas. Pass to Davis. Wilkins with a rebound. You know, and talking about Hart, we hear a lot of the same praise about him now that we heard when he was at Villanova. Brent, the talk about his maturity, his leadership skills, excellent.
Not an accident coming out of that program, and you could see the way that Josh Hart just dedicates himself to helping young players coming into the league. Just a great teammate overall.
Davis a screen. Outside Huerter. Clock at 6. And that's a foul called on Kevin Huerter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Russell's checked in for Hart. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Pistons have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career, playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
And there's the screen. Pass to Malone. Well, Brent, you won 2 championships with the Spurs. When you look at the roster now, what are you seeing?
Well, the pillars are gone from those championship seasons, but the coach and the voice remains. So that's a Spurs team that's young, has a lot of guys who need to grow, but they have the type of DNA that you're looking for, being competitive and wanting to push their limits. So in the next few years, maybe the Spurs will find a way to get deep into the playoffs and have an opportunity to compete.
Pass to Durant. Doesn't go for him. And Detroit will go the other way with it. And he lobs it up top. And Davis with the block. Robinson with it. And here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by George. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time. And you got to do a little bit more to stop him.
Here's Malone. Pass to Nash. They set the pick. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Pass to Malone. Here's Wilkins. DeRozan, left side. Shoots over George. And it's DeRozan missing. Smooth sailing for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And here's Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Tries to break his ice. It's tipped. Here's Nash. Pass to Russell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Arenas. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together. And this is all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Thunder, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference.
And, you know, for the Thunder, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
And now Washington's starting group. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Anthony in a two-guard. And for the Thunder, Curry is out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Garnett. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Johnson. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Garnett. We're about 1 minute into the first. Over Johnson. And Garnett misses. Doncic kicks to Johnson. Here's Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
Curry, rebound by the Wizards. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Gobert with a screen on Garnett. Anthony with it. Now Garnett defending.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Driving inside, and Garnett slams it home.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gobert with a screen on Curry. The drive by Doncic. And Embiid with the block. They retain possession. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
It's stolen by Gobert. Anthony nowhere around. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Anthony against McGrady. Curry on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's time for team turns. All right, let's move coming up to the court. Come on, get loud.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Yao, he's checked in for Embiid. Mullen comes in for Kevin Garnett. Iverson's checked in for McGrady. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Stephen Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Horning's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pierce comes in for Johnson. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Carmelo Anthony.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Back to Westbrook. From downtown.
2 minutes.
You can't get that one. And it's Washington the other way. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the 2 teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Doncic against Westbrook. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Right side, Westbrook. Shoots over Doncic. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
That one goes in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 10. And it's Westbrook again missing. Here's Washington now. They're on a 15-5 run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Yao Ming. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Doncic kicks to Tatum. Warning, a screen on Mullen. Tatum dishes the Kid. Sinks the three-pointer. Kid's got 5 points so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Iverson outside. A 3-ball.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Thunder trailing by 13. In the corner, it's Westbrook. No dice from 9 feet out.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to... And a hard-charging, attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb some contact along the...
There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to come out and try to...
And such a fierce competitor. But Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Wizards team out there.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Garnett, Allen Iverson out there with Curry. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. A shot by McGrady, no good. Wizards leading by 15. Right side, Kidd. Johnson outside. Kidd sets the pick for Johnson. Back to Kidd. Pass to Carmelo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Garnett. Iverson with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Iverson, no luck. The Wizards shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Kidd passes to Carmelo. Poked loose. Here's Iverson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Curry against Johnson. Curry is inside. The dish now to Garnett. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Leonard looking over the floor. Kidd passes to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Thunder trailing by 15. McGrady kicks to Curry.
Hey, who's watching now?
Garnett with the screen on Gobert. And the pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGrady's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
How about us and crazy fans get a free t-shirt? Let's see it, fans! Ladies and gentlemen,
for the Thunder, Yao. He's checked in for Embiid. Antetokounmpo comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Mullins subbed in for Allen Iverson. Then for the Wizards, Mornings checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pierce comes in for Magic Johnson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jason Kidd. And that one, good. You know, Doris, some of these star players are so skilled. If you were playing, which of those skills do you think would be the most fun?
I'm selfish. I want to be one of those guys who steps across half court and immediately is within range. So the range shooting would be the first. But I also want to be that freak athlete who everybody's terrified. When I get above the rim, I'm just putting it down on your head.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Stephen Curry. And a change for the Wizards. Tatum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Doncic, no good. Thunder trailing by 13. Passes it to Giannis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:56 left in the first half. McGrady against Anthony. Back to Westbrook. Kick by Yao. Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Pierce. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Doncic, here we go. That shot, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Poked away. Stolen by Westbrook. And Tatum pulls it down.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Outside Anthony. They need this one. Rebound by Yao Ming. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And stolen by Tatum. From deep three-point range, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Washington Wizards.
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the...
And getting back to the game at hand, a nod to two guys who have really brought it for their respective teams. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Magic Johnson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Doncic, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Doncic against Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the paint. And Doncic throws it down.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Doncic. Curry's shot is off. Washington leading now by 12. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Garnett. The Thunder shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. McGrady passes to Curry. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fader. That one no good. And the Wizards now going the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gobert with a screen on McGrady. Here's Anthony. Shoots over Embiid. Anthony, the pass to Gobert. Count it. Gobert's got his first basket of the night.
Well, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. He's been more than solid over the last month, getting around 12 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Anthony against McGrady. And it comes off the front of the rim. Thunder trailing by 14. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Team Dirtbag.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Garnett. Really been a key contributor over the past month. 3rd in rebounding, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want-to corral it. Kicks it to McGrady. back to Garnett. Johnson with the block. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
McGrady against Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Anthony with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Anthony dishes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Garnett. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
McGrady passes to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Anthony. And Curry, here we go. Doncic with the block.
Well, Luka Doncic more than capable on the defensive end because he has size and smarts, and he sends that one back. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Garnett. Over Johnson. And Garnett misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 13-footer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise!
Allen's checked in for Oklahoma City. Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. Carmelo Anthony, fourth.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. Very unselfish players at a position where you don't see a lot of offensive facilitating.
Well, you see plenty of that when any of these guys are on the floor. They're each very good at keeping their options open, trying to find the best possible shot on every trip, and no individual agendas. That's crucial.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Right wing. Embiid inside the line. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lets it fly from 18.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Garnett against Johnson. And there's the pass to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 16. Garnett kicks to McGrady. Giannis outside. To stop the drought. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Washington Wizards in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Antetokounmpo out there with Garnett. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Doncic. Gobert trying to get open. Doncic, no good.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Garnett, the screen. Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound. Embiid. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Okay, time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Stephen Curry's doing. David?
Hey guys, the Thunder's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me it's a pinched nerve in his neck, and that has him in a lot of pain. While the season isn't very old, this is still distressing to hear, and somebody is going to have to pick up the slack while he's out. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Doncic with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Saturday, they continue the road trip heading out to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the San Antonio Spurs.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
And the Thunder making a change here. Curry's checked in. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Curry passes to McGrady. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Kawhi Leonard.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Here's Johnson. Garnett with the block. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He dishes it to McGrady. Pass to Embiid. Curry against Doncic. McGrady outside. 5 to shoot. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. A shot by McGrady, no good. Wizards leading by 18. Anthony looking it over. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
On the wing, Giannis. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
To end the drought, and that one goes long. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. On the wing, Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Curry against Doncic. Giannis outside. Gobert with the block.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Wizards.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
They need this. Rebound by the Wizards. And here is Anthony. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't feel at home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Luka Doncic.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. Now, Washington's starting five. They've got Rudy Gobert. Luka Doncic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Johnson in at the 4. And for the Spurs. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. You think... players are aware when that's the case?
No question, B.A. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. And here's Doncic. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And that one's good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Here's Irving. The Wizards making their last shot. Doncic with a block. Irving against Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Irving against Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Anthony. Blocked. Here's Wade, started by Anthony. Outside Irving. Pass to Wade. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. No good there. Some solid defense from James. The Spurs have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called. The Spurs coming into this having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Oh, boy, that was the kind of effort coaches love to see. So active, such energy at the defensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar in his last outing with 12 points. It's stolen by Leonard. Anthony outside. Gobert passes to Johnson. Doncic outside. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Over to the wing. Looking to end the drought. And Gobert with a block.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. James outside. Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Step back and fire, and that misses everything.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Leonard finds Doncic. Back to Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Irving. Cashes in the 12-footer.
All Irving needs is a little room to fire. Once the screen comes his way, he'll score.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. And let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which point guards have been outperforming their peers in the steals category the last 10 games. The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Here's Pierce. Pass to Mourning. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Payton. To the wing on the left. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Wizards with a lead. Left side Johnson to the paint. Mourning. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Right side Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Rebound San Antonio.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Wade, pounded by Tatum. Pass to Payton. Here's Wade. Payton with a screen on Tatum. And Ewing gets it to go.
I love how Wade actively looks to find the open man. Look, he's effortlessly exploiting any holes in the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Johnson with a drive. Tipped. Outside Payton. Throws it up high.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Outside Tatum. For 3. No luck on that one. Here's Drexler. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. Stay with us now.
Your Spurs squad.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
On the court for Washington, they've got Luka Doncic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. The shot by Kidd, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Irving with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And
rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Here's Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. And he makes it. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the open man.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Irving with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Irving, no good. And the Wizards shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Doncic. No good with the triple. Hayden passes to Irving. Now here's Payton. Back to Irving. Inside. And stolen by Anthony. Leonard against James. Pass to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Payton. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Here's Kidd. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Griffin, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wade comes in for Payton. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I tell you what, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Doncic outside. Pass to Mourning. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Doncic against Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he lobs it up to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony outside. Pass to Mourning. Now Doncic. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And a deep 3 from Leonard. That shot missing. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Irving, no good.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Out to the wing. Here's Pierce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And the first one at the line is good. Tatum, he's checked in for Washington. Johnson comes in for Doncic. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Pass to Drexler. Rebound by the Wizards. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Drexler, looking for his first basket, still in this one. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Wade. An 11-point game for him in the win against Boston.
And he gave them headaches with his defense. Constant activity at that end with 4 steals to show for it.
Irving against Tatum. The 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards. They're up by 1. And join us right back here.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but it is not looking good for those bottom teams, fellas.
Not looking good. And I can say one thing.
And let's look back on a close game so far. The Wizards won't be able to relax in the second half.
Playing on the road is having...
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Wizards with a lead. Johnson passes to Leonard. Back to Johnson. Shot is up. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 3.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Anthony is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Johnson in at the 4 slot.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
And for Washington, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Johnson finds Doncic. Over James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Irving. To the middle. There's the double with Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Timeout called. The Wizards.
Wizards, timeout.
All right, Wizards coming on the court.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference.
All right, fans.
You look at the Spurs, sitting 4th in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier.
Checking out San Antonio, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Yes, they'll be there in the playoffs. I'm sure of that. It's just a matter of how high they'll be seeded.
Here's Anthony. And the bucket is good.
Hello, Anthony.
Anthony's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, when Kyrie is attacking, he's so hard to contain because he can finish drives in this place.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Johnson. Picked by Gobert. There's the block. It's James on the wing. For the lead, and the layup is up and in. James has got 5 points.
Inside touch from James. Now, once he gets prime positioning, he goes to work.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. James outside. Irving against Doncic. 6 to shoot. And Gobert with a block. Doncic outside. Pass to Anthony. Tries a 10-footer. Got a hand on it. Here's Wade with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Anthony up top. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Picked by Gobert. It's Anthony on the take. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards. As Washington retains possession. Tatum, he's checked in for Anthony. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound San Antonio.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Right wing. Here's Wade, guarded by Doncic. Releases.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
The 11-footer. Tatum can't hit. San Antonio leading. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Drexler. 17-foot shot on the way. Tatum pulls it in. And Washington shooting only 30% in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, and you know, everybody wants to compare everybody. Tatum's like Kobe. Tatum's like Paul Pierce. But you watch Tatum, he's carved out a niche of his own.
Doncic passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And Doncic, here we go. Deflected. Pass to James. Knocked away. Here's Ewing. The rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Leonard. He gets it in there. Leonard's got his first points of the night.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade, guarded by Doncic. 11 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to James. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. 1 second left. That one no good. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out in front, up 1. And we're coming. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And for the Wizards, they've got Anthony, Kawhi Leonard out there with Johnson. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Johnson. That shot off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Out left to the wing. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Wade, and there's a pick. And here's Johnson. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Doncic outside. 4-3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to James. Here's Wade. Irving for three. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. James against Johnson. Nifty move. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
The loudest and the craziest fans in a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming on.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. As we head down the stretch, he said to his team, quote, "We can win this. I believe in you guys, but we have to make some plays because we know they're going to." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Tries the spin move. Here's James. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
At the line for the Wizards, Magic Johnson.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. Wade misses.
Until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
Looking to get it going. And it's rejected. James against Leonard. James outside. Pass to Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Johnson. San Antonio again missing.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Anthony outside. Now here's Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's blocked by Gobert. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Johnson. And here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Just 3 to shoot. Leonard.
Defensive way. He plays with a real tenacity on this end. Amazing how he affects his shots with his left.
Irving against Doncic. The drive by Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
And another miss by Washington.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Doncic. Outside Irving. To stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his
Irving isn't afraid of getting physical inside, showing big-time strength to pick up the foul.
Both free throws good from Irving.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Leonard against James. Johnson passes to Doncic. Lets it go from 11. Basket's good.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Doncic against Irving. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. The Spurs rebound. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And Gobert with a block. Doncic outside. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now an 8-point Washington lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no letter. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That one goes in.
Wade is super efficient in the paint. He's clever at finding ways to score around the rim.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kyrie Irving. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Doncic. Picked by Gobert. From 12 feet. And too long on the shot.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Here's Irving. Anthony grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
During the later stages of his career, we've seen Anthony be accepting of the role asked of him. He's still such an effective player.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Checking in for the Wizards.
Here's Drexler. A 3 off the inbound. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Hey, D up on Pierce.
Here's Kidd. So we see the Wizards get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And how about we check the numbers for him?
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it.
Kevin, great to hear from you.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. So with Ewing sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Dwayne Wade. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And for the Warriors, Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Bird. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Duncan in at the 4. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
Bird against James. The three. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the block. Bird against LeBron. Bird, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Wide open shot is on the money.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Golden State foul, Larry Bird.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He had 15 points last outing. To the inside. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at snapping shots away.
Carter dishes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Irving finds James. With the drive, Duncan with the block.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Nice game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Trailblazers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Duncan with a screen on Wade. Shot clock at 5. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Duncan with the block. And they get it back.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for San Antonio, Will Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Durant with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bird. From deep, James. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Passes to Bird. Duncan with a screen on James. Here's Bird. San Antonio with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Yeah, and 2 mid-tier teams trying to get a leg up in the conference, guys. We'll see what happens.
Irving passes to Chamberlain. James. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors, this team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors 16.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Davis is checked in for Elijah. Paul George comes in for Bird. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Kevin Durant. San Antonio also making some changes. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Chamberlain. Drexler comes in for James. And it's Payton in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Wade. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Davis kicks to George. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And it's sent back by George.
George clearly one of the best two-way players in the game. He never takes a play off defensively.
Arenas with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Outside for Davis. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams. The Warriors, number 1. In 4th, the Spurs.
And these teams have both hung their hat on their defense, especially in the paint. We're looking at two of the premier shot-blocking teams in our league.
Duncan with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Griffin's checked in. .149 left in the first quarter. Arenas against Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Back to Carter, trying to end the drought. A rebound by the Spurs.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Griffin. Back to Wade. The pass to Payton. 4 on the shot clock. Ewing trying to get open. No good from Payton. Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Carter looking around. Pass to Davis. Over Ewing. They get it again. Robinson misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Payton with a screen on Davis. Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Carter against Griffin. And it's Carter missing. Now here's Griffin. He's tightly guarded. Robinson with the block. From deep, Arenas. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score still close. It's San Antonio leading by just one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot, and Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
So with George on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Duncan is out there with Bird. And it's Durant. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Payton against KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Payton. The dish to Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities and All-Star Weekend. But, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Passes it to Durant. Payton gets the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Oh, good from Payton.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
KD dishes to Olajuwon. Back to KD. That's good from 17 feet away. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. The Spurs have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just gets to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money. Boy, the sharpshooting of Payton is admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise for a free T-shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
Checked in for the Warriors. Hunter comes in for Gilbert Arenas. San Antonio also making some changes. Griffin comes in for Chamberlain. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Payton. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Carter kicks to George. Now the pass to Duncan. That shot off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. That'll be the last game of their very short three-game road tour. Wade passes to James. The kick out to Irving. Here he goes. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Duncan with a screen on Irving. Outside, George pass to Duncan. From 11 feet away, and the Warriors miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Wade on the wing, defended by George. James, no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Carter outside, feeds it to Olajuwon, over Wade. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Bird. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Here's Griffin. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Golden State moving the ball around. Duncan surveying the D. Left side, George. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters. Paul George, cash money on the catch and shoot.
Now James. He has 5. Warriors with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the night. George passes to Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Irving with it. Stolen by Bird. On deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Steve Kerr. Coach, what did the team do in that first half defensively?
Just competed. You know, we have a very good defensive team, and our guys are getting after. I think we've been a lot better defensively than we have offensively, and some of that defense has led to some transition and some open shots.
Something your guys always fall back on. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for Golden State.
They're running the offense beautifully, this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And now it's time to bring up the players of the month in the NBA. Out in the East, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Spurs trail by 7. So with Ewing sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got LeBron James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Duncan with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Duncan, the pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Duncan. Here's Bird. Rebound, San Antonio. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron outside. Chamberlain a screen. Here's James. Another shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Chamberlain.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Wade kicks to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors this team. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 15.
And the Warriors with some changes. Davis comes in for Olajuwon. Robinson is subbed in for Tim Duncan. And San Antonio with the change here too. Clyde Drexler's checked in for LeBron. So it's the Warriors now. Davis finds Carter. Robinson sets a screen for Carter. And finish off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Passes it to Chamberlain. Robinson with the block. Durant against Wade. Durant the pass to Carter. Golden State moving it around. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wade against KD. And it's Wade penetrating. Oh!
And the vertical of Wade still remarkable. A high-flying two-guard who loves sending it home.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Irving. There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wade dishes to Irving. Irving a screen on Durant. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Spurs making a change here. Ewing's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Robinson against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Drexler outside. For the lead. The Warriors pull it in. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that'll be the third of the fourth straight at home. Nice move. He stepped back and cashed it up. Bird's got his third bucket of the night.
You know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
And Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance. Irving against Carter. Fader on the way.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Stolen by Wade. Irving surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Carter. Irving attacking. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 7.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And it's Carter missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Drexler kicks to Irving. Drexler passes to Irving. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Carter. Irving drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the craziest Get Free T-shirt. Show us what you got, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kids team.
Duncan, he's checked in for the Warriors. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for San Antonio. James comes in for Drexler. .129 left to play in the third. Carter, the pass to Duncan. Back to Carter. Duncan with a screen on Irving. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
LeBron kicks to Ewing. Griffin inside, covered by Duncan. Pass to James. Griffin a screen on Bird. The drive by James. Duncan with the block. Durant against Wade. Screen by Duncan. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Bird.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Carter against Irving. Robinson with the block. Here's Bird. Pass to Robinson. Carter dishes to Robinson. And stolen by James. Nobody near Irving. Hits the three from the wing. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for San Antonio. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for San Antonio. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll return shortly. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
We get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts, we get into our flow. All right? Keep the ball moving. Keep the intensity.
Steve Kerr asking his guys just to keep up the pace, play unselfishly, basically be yourself, stay in character.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what this team is capable of. Just looking for a couple of plays to really kind of kickstart that engine and give them that little sustainable groove.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with George on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Olajuwon, Bird out there with Duncan, and there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the 2. Duncan, the pass to Durant. Duncan with the screen for Durant. Just 4 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Wade. Up and in on the layup. Wade's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving against Carter. 3-pointer, Wade. It's hauled in by Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up to the Golden State Warriors. Durant feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Olajuwon. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The feed to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's on Larry Bird.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
San Antonio calls timeout. Which lobby section is getting free T-shirts tonight? Let's hear you. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. His team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kings team.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That's good from Irving.
Boy, what a journey it's been for Irving. An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team and even did a little acting along the way.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The pass to Carter. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Driving the lane. The shot's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Wade. He's good with the little jumper in close. Wade's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Spurs. Carter against Irving. Pass to Bird. Left tray. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
KD against Wade. Stolen by Wade. Stolen by Durant. Duncan kicks to Carter. Pass to Bird. To tie it up. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Bird. No good. That would have tied it. San Antonio leading. James looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Bird. Here's James. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Olajuwon. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Carter outside. Pass to Duncan. Over Wade. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Irving from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Spurs, Wayne Irving. At the line for 3.
First of 3 is good, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game. he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Carter gets to Durant. Duncan with the screen for KD. Dishes it to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Duncan with a screen on Irving. And it's Carter penetrating. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Wade. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
T-shirts, is it you? Let me hear you. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors Hits team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kicks team.
.40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the Warriors miss again. Right at the free throw line. Bird with some nice D. Here's Golden State now. 7-point differential. The pass to Olajuwon. Outside Carter. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside Irving. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic said...
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. And these two teams both very strong on the glass, Smitty. With the small ball in the league today, that can be a significant advantage.
You don't always have to have 7-footers to rebound well, B.A. You remember a guy like Dennis Rodman? He only stood 6'7". Some of the greatest board men in the league history have been average NBA height.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for the Pistons, pass to McGrady.
Pistons foul. Michael Jordan, that's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Garnett. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Shot clock at 6. McGrady, shot is off. Pass to Jordan. Here's Malone to the paint. Jokic gets the bucket.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Curry passes to Embiid. Over Jokic. No good. A bit long that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Embiid. That one's wide left. Here's Nash. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Malone to the inside. Here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
At the line for Detroit, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And Jokic drops them both. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's McGrady. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Here's Embiid. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Here's Malone. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's McGrady. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Malone. Jordan, the screen. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Can't hit the free throw line jumper for Oklahoma City. They've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. to the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Pistons on offense. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
Yeah, last season they swept this team, though both were struggling throughout the year.
Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to McGrady. Now Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line or you will pay.
Timeout called. The Pistons. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dance.
Group substitution here for Oklahoma City. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. The fourth spot held by the Pistons. Fifth on the list, the Thunder.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Here's Pippen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Tipped. Westbrook with it. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen. 1:21 left to play in the first. Count that one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Rose. Shoots over Westbrook. Rose with the bucket.
Just another day at the office. D. Rose knows when and where to get his points.
Westbrook outside. Here's Yao. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for two.
And he's good on the second. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wilkins. The turnaround. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. And here's Westbrook. Here's Yao. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
To the middle.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And the Thunder shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. can't hit it from 12 feet. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
It's your Pistons mascot.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And some teams hitting rough patches here in the middle part of the season. Smitty, how many players-only meetings have you been a part of that made a difference?
You know, a few. Those meetings are like calling a timeout on the season. Some can stop the bleeding, but for others, it's not enough. We know he's comfortable with shooting the 3-ball, but he's becoming very comfortable inside the paint, drawing fouls, scoring, or getting to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you think of Curry, his shooting is what comes to mind always. Specifically, how quick his release is.
Jokic is checked in for the Pistons. And so Curry nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Pass to Malone. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Just 5 on the clock. Embiid can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Down low, Malone. The shot's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Ryan?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. DeRozan outside. Here's Malone. 17 points for him. Last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Lets it go from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And the Thunder shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
That will be a Pistons timeout. Who wants a T-shirt? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
All right, we look at our 2K leaderboard for assists. Numbers from the past month of play. Nikola Jokic, #1.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
And so it's Detroit with it. 4-point game. Here's Nash. He's covered by Curry. Jokic against Embiid. And it's Jokic missing. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Sweet little floater. And the Thunder lead by 6.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Jordan misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Here's McGrady. Count it. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Malone. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Back to Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got 7.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Jordan. And here is DeRozan. To the inside. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Embiid, a screen on Jordan. Here's McGrady. Covered by Jordan. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Curry, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Malone. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now here's Curry. He has 7. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
They've also had a good start tonight hitting the mid-range jumper.
One shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Detroit calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Curry. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. The Pistons, 3rd.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
.127 left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Rose. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Iverson. Russell with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On target from range.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They retain possession. Here's Iverson, 6 on the shot clock, and he's going for the oop here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
27 seconds left in the second period. There's a screen. Rose with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Rose very good of shifting speeds, glides to the hoop, and creates fouls.
At the line for your Pistons, D. Rose taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
And so Rose knocks them both down. The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
At the line for the Thunder, Antetokounmpo, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep fitting them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, I won a few of these in my career. Let's see, about 745 of them. But who's counting? So congrats to this big man. Good to see us big guys still getting love. He's been a force. Gotta love the way he's patrolling and controlling the paint. Oh, I made a mistake. It was 842 times.
And taking a look now at that first half, what a showing it's been so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, we know the coach is happy. Steady start to the night for them. They're not wasting possession. They built a nice lead. They continue to limit their turnovers. They're going to be tough to beat, Ernie.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Right side Curry. 6 to shoot. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Trailing by 13. Taking a look at the Thunder. Here's Pippen. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. With the floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, it'd be a great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So if you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Who's got the loudest section? Who wants some free tea? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Curry, 10 points for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Malone. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fades away. Off the left rim and out. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 13.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
The best thieves in the league, the steals leaders over the last month. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. That one off the back iron and out. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And he's going for the lob. Garnett, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Pippen. That one's good for 2. He's got 5.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Left side Curry. Pass to Garnett. To the left wing. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. And And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
And then Russell with the dunk. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Outside Curry. Here's Iverson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Blocked. Here's Nash. He's covered by Curry. To the right side. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Nash. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Iverson can't hit.
2 minutes remaining.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Nash. He's covered by Curry. Russell a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Detroit has possession. It's a 14-point game. Clock at 2. Jordan misses off the right iron.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. Shot to end the cold streak. Wilkins with a rebound.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Jordan, and rejected.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Rose against Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And again, the Pistons missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. From deep, Rose. It's hauled in by Garnett. Oklahoma City shooting about 43% in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Rose outside. Outside Russell. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Detroit, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Oklahoma City, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Come on, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Malone. Here's Nash. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Jordan. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for Oklahoma City, well, Detroit's shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. And here's Jokic. Embiid covers. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Here's the teardrop. Got a piece of it. And they recover it from the arc. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
And Embiid with the block. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. To the left side wing. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Over to the left wing. Oh, there's the alley. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Pass to Nash. Here's Pippen. The 3 is up. Here's Malone. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Next, the round section. Get free t-shirts. Now who is the longest? Thanks. It's your Pistons mascot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Jokic. Pass to Jordan. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Malone. Shakes him. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Garnett. To the left side wing. Jordan against Curry. Pass to McGrady. Over Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Curry, a screen on Jordan to the middle. From 7 feet away. And the basket is good.
An explosion of points tonight for Steph. He's been having fun and smiling. Not the case for the defense.
And the Pistons call time here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt Collins. Fans, it's your Pistons mascot.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, this is what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it, the full menu.
To the left wing. Jokic against Embiid. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Curry. That shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Here's Jokic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid. And without the crowds to start last season, easier to hear some of the trash talk. Smitty, when you played, did you occasionally resort to a little smack talking yourself?
You know, BA, I didn't call it trash talking. I call it just talking. Get yourself pumped up for the game and trying to get into your opponent's
2
head.
shots.
I would have loved to be able to do it without fans in the gym.
And he makes a first. And Jokic drops them both. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Westbrook against Rose. They set the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
Westbrook, Russell, Westbrook, 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
And he makes both free throws. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Rose outside. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Garnett. And it's Thunder's ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Iverson. The layup misses. Rose outside. Pass to Malone. That one drops for him.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Iverson. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At center, Rudy Gobert. At shooting guard, Carmelo. Let's meet the stars. At small forward, the big man. Standing 6'11", number 12, Nikola Jokic. Starting at the other forward position, at 6'9", number 33. Starting at the head coach of Jordan.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Washington Wizards. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Luka Doncic.
And maybe it's shocking, but maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And now Washington starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Anthony is out there with Doncic. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Carmelo.
And for the Pistons, we've got Nash. Malone is out there with Jokic. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Pippen against Leonard. Nash to Malone. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
And that one's good. Doncic.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
This is it to Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
I think, obviously, they're hoping to establish the pace early. They're so much more efficient when they're able to get to their tempo game.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jordan kicks it over to Nash. The pass to Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic outside. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it to him.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Johnson with a screen on Jordan. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. Gobert. And the rejection by Pippen. Jokic passes to Jordan. Here's Nash. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Nash has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Here's Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pass to Pippen. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Nash against Doncic. Anthony left side. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Timeout. Who's got the loudest section? Who wants the free teams? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Russell, he's checked in for Jokic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Malone. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Rose in for Nash. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Morning's checked in for Gobert. Pierce comes in for Magic Johnson. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Doncic. Pippen against Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Anthony against Wilkins. And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Back to Tatum. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pippen dishes to Rose. Pippen a screen on Kidd. Pass to Russell. DeRozan against Pierce. DeRozan's shot is off. Washington trailing. And now the Pistons fast break. DeRozan leading the charge. The feed to Rose. Over Kidd. Rose passes to Russell. Outside for Pippen. Passes to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Left side Kidd. Puts it up. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Russell a screen on Kidd. The pass to Carmelo. Mourning inside. He's guarded by Russell. Mourning can't make it work. Now Rose. Over Kidd. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start.
All right.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Wilkins is out there at Malone. Then it's Nash. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Kicks it to Wilkins. Pass to Jokic. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Leonard sets a screen for Doncic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about in their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much. Gobert, he's checked in for morning. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. In the third spot, the Pistons. The Wizards, fifth.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboards.
Malone, a screen on Doncic. Malone against Doncic. Up top, Malone. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 4. Malone, a screen on Pierce. It's Nash with the drive. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Doncic hits to Leonard. Doncic with a screen for Leonard. Gobert trying to get open.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
The Wizards with the lead. Johnson outside. Pass to Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Leonard. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 3.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
Malone, a screen on Doncic. Up top, Malone. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. A lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Russell, he's checked in for Detroit. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Wilkins. Tatum, he's checked in for the Wizards. Kidd comes in for Paul Pierce. Take a look at some of the numbers for Carmelo Anthony.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Tatum on the wing. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Washington. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Nash. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Pistons. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? And 2, how does the other team react to that?
To end the cold streak. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kidd. The offensive rebound. Doncic against Nash. Tries again. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Up top, Malone. He's guarded by Johnson. Russell sets a screen for Jordan. It's tipped, taken away by Kidd. Passes it to Johnson. Tatum against DeRozan. Johnson with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Doncic passes to Johnson. Outside for Kidd. Lets the three fly. Goes back up. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kidd's got his first 2 points of the night.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Now the pass to DeRozan. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Malone. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Tatum looking around. Over DeRozan. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Detroit, foul. Michael Jordan, that's his first personal foul. First team foul. Wizards substitution.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And stolen by Tatum. A shot off that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Dwayne, it's a physical game out there tonight. How does your offense counter that kind of play?
Attack the basket. They're giving us a lot of sound and fury, but I really feel like we can attack that pressure, go by them with penetration, and make this basketball decisions once we go by them.
Okay, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. The selection for the Western Conference, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive. Lately, he's been at his very best, which for him is as good as it possibly gets.
And now let's analyze this first half. It's been all Luka Doncic, just doing whatever he wants. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Now we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Washington, Anthony out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Johnson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Pistons trailed by 5. Outside Jordan. Back to Jokic. Pass to Malone. Down low. Leonard with the steal. Here's Johnson. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And, well, Detroit shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Here's Jordan. takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Jordan's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pistons. Jordan against Anthony. At the elbow, Doncic. Here's the teardrop. And it's sent back by Jokic. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Johnson with a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard going inside, and Jordan sends it back. It's Pippen on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Washington leading now by 3. Anthony dishes to Doncic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nash. Anthony with the block. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Leonard with no one around. And another miss by Washington.
He's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
It's Nash with the drive. He can't hit that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Leonard. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense by Malone.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the Pistons making a change here. Rose is checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Morning's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pippen against Doncic. And here's Jordan outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Johnson, the pass to Mourning. Doncic against Rose. Here's Mourning. To halt the run. Basket counts.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Pippen kicks to Jokic. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Malone can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Shoots over Malone. Malone with the block. And they'll keep possession.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Wizards making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month. The Pistons, number 1. The Wizards, second.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
Jordan, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Anthony. From 15 feet away, rebound Detroit. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Jokic finds Jordan, and here's Pippen. The Pistons working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. From deep, Jordan. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Malone with the screen. 3, Pippen. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
And he makes all 3. Here's Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He kicks to Anthony. Back to Johnson. Gobert with a screen for Johnson. That one misses. Malone with some nice D. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Jordan. Jokic trying to free himself up. A shot by Jordan, no good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock on the wing. Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Washington shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. The Pistons trailing. Nash outside. Nice D from Doncic.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Wizards out front. They lead by 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Nash is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Malone. Then there's Pippen. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Nash, here we go. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Doncic passes to Anthony. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks to Nash. Jokic inside. Anthony on him. Johnson with the block. Here's Leonard. Malone with the block. And they recover it. Johnson's shot is off.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Up top, Malone. Back to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with the block. Nash against Johnson. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jordan against Anthony. Jordan kicks it over to Nash. To the middle. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Washington leading now by 6. Johnson outside. Outside Leonard. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Nash.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Here's Johnson. Doncic finds Anthony. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your suspended serve.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Malone out to Nash. It's good from long range.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Wizards call timeout.
Who wants a pizza? Thanks. It's your Pistons mascot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Malone. Johnson, the pass to Gobert. He dishes it to Doncic. Gobert with a screen for Doncic. And he gets it back.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Pistons trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nash right side.
2 minutes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nash has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Leonard from 3. They grab their own miss. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
If you don't check out Rudy Gobert, you deserve to get dunked on.
To the paint, here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Doncic passes to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, you think about Rudy Gobert, a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. This guy owns the paint, and he is a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And the shot is good from Johnson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Here's Jordan.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Inside, and Gobert with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Nash. Doncic passes to Gobert. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Wizards lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Rudy, another strong performance for you guys. How good is this team playing right now?
We're playing great. It's all about our defense. When we play defense, when we focus, we communicate, and after we get easy stuff on the offensive end.
Rudy, a great win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
All